Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
How we doing? We're back. Lunch commentary. This line, I'm surprised it's fluctuating through it, but I'm surprised it didn't crack more is my point. But we are kind of holding it now as resistance here. I'm going to leave it blue as of now. No more trends or anything. There is a little bit of a downtrend. There we go. There we go. There's that PB I was looking for and anticipating. No, I'm not even going to put any downtrend line in. No. Because it's really just a channel of resistance there. There's more of that pullback. There we go. What's up, though, Taquito? El Senor. We got Taquito, Cousin Greg, Doc Anthony, Justin. Earlier in chat, had Justin and, well, maybe Bunny. I'll just chat it up while I was gone. I appreciate it. Real quickly, yeah, Hoops in chat. That's right. It's a homie. I am short in it. That's right. Let's go over it for you, handsome. Let's go over it for you, El Senor de los Traders. Wanted to hold for a couple of hours. Okay, you long or short? Short, it says. You said right before. You're short at 35. Is there really no past chart history on NNE? Okay. I would be careful shorting this one to hold for a couple hours or a couple of days. I would not. If this gets back above today's high, and especially if it gets back above 35, we'll just call it 36. Cut it, okay, boss? Cut it. Tay, how you doing? Well, maybe Atri, how you doing? Okay, cool. Sorry, it's Avery. I was texting her. 36 over 36. You got to cut it. I'll put this kind of line. This, this to me, what would be candlestick confirmation, right about right there. You got to cut it over that. Wait for candlestick confirmation though, because it could wick and come back down. It's just a newer IPO play. I think that this is, and especially a nuclear energy play. I could easily see in that going up. With continuation and momentum here, just being overall what that place, is. The world we live in now, nuclear energy, that's huge. I don't think it's one of those things that's going to stand forever, no, but it's just one of those things you don't want to get caught in early. And you're like, when's this going to crack? I've gotten that so many times. I wish Kelly was in chat. I got his number. I forgot what it was. He used to be in chat. He's a farmer, so he's like, in during the early spring, and of course all the late fall into the winter, but like, late spring into summer, you just don't see Kelly because he's farming. But, which is, I love the guy, but it's so funny, literally, how many of you guys I know in chat. Regardless, there was one play he kept wanting to short, and I was like, no. So, again, there's your trend line, back under the trend line, back under 30, you're good. Maybe this will be a topping upper shadow candle, and we come down for like you wanted a couple of days. I can't remember what that play was, though. What's up, Lone Wolf Nolan? I just wish I could remember what that play was for the life of me. I can't. God, D. Sarley, do you remember that play if D. Sarley's around? God, D. Sarley, you might remember because D. Sarley, you kept asking about it, and you and Kelly kept talking about it. Forgot what his name was, though, in chat. I don't know if it is Kelly or was Kelly. What was his name in chat? But D. Sarley, if you're around, I don't know if D. What's up, Ethan? How we doing? But anyway, there was a play like that just kept going and going and going. Trader 1, maybe you remember. No, I didn't. I was like, maybe you remember? Oh, I know what you're doing and joking with me. But no, I know D. Sarley, your other brother, for sure was. They kept talking about it because they would kind of, how you guys kind of chat back and forth to one another every once in a while, in chat. Anywho, so just be careful with that, El Senor. Hopefully you got that, boss. Everyone else, though, hopefully you're having a great day so far. These small cap plays, they're still rolling. And yeah, you have CNSP now kind of taking the mob a little bit. It's a wonkier, uglier chart, but with that low float, and you can see what's rolling the board today. These low float movers have really rolled. We got 2 mil. We've got, a quarter mil. We got half, to 3/4 of a mil. C-pop trying to pop up. I didn't even just now seeing this. 3 mil, right? So we've had LRHC, which I told you guys, and I held this. Hopefully you guys held this with me. I did take profit earlier when this came down. Right before I left out, I forgot to tell you guys. But hopefully LRHC. Mailman was in short with me. Bunny, if you're around in chat, I know you were in short with me. But that was my banker of the day. I made some pretty good money on RGS as well on the long side. Oh, you got it though, El Senor. Yeah, like I said, just be careful with those newer IPO plays. Boy, they can definitely take off. I do want to look at large caps in just a moment. I've been writing SNTI down all morning. Got a good job, boss. Good job. Yeah, and real quickly, I just want to go through these large or small cap plays, I should say. LRHC, if you got that with me, I told everyone this would be a great short. I thought 290 would be the top. RGS took my attention, so I was waiting for this, and I told everyone where to short. There was an M shape. There was a trend line crack. There was multiple areas for you guys to get in. I waited for the VWAP actually, and it came up and popped up on me. Like, you got to be kidding me, because it cracked the trend line. So I got in around like 281-ish and a half, or some weird entry price was what my entry price. It was like 281 or something anyway. Because I got in at different. I got 281, 283, and it ended up being 281 and any change or something. But anyway, it was a weird entry. But regardless, that's where I was in at, and it popped up. I was going to give it back to about 3 because my target overall was down to that lower VWAP band, and I told everyone 230. I said my first target's 250 to 240 area, then 230. And I got the first target right here when I scaled out. It wasn't in the play for maybe 10, 15 minutes or whatever it was, and it finally hit our area and target. Number 1 waited for this shelf and bear flag to form under the VWAP, which it did and cracked. And then one nice candle came on down to my exit price, and I was out. Now, I wish I would have held all the way down to here, but I was actually out in this candle right here on the way down. Did not hold all the way. Should have. Obviously, maybe. Wouldn't have got too much more out of it. Now, maybe any of these plays could pop back up. Point being, LRHC needs to get back above 240. It's got to get back above that, and then 260. Then you can come talk to me. Your other one that dumped on down, same kind of thing. Dumped down, now it's not doing anything. It's got to get back above, in my opinion, the VWAP and where we halted up earlier, which was a great halt strategy. If Super Buddy's around, she may be gone by now. Look how this worked out, my halt strategy. Small gap up, came down, bam. Bounced on it, rolled up. Could have even taken it again down here about 20 minutes, however many minutes later, 30 minutes later. Could have taken it again right here for a pop right back on up, and gotten a good move out of it there into almost $3. So it depends on how long you held it, right? But love my halt strategy. Now, again, this got to get back above the VWAP in 16, and then again, you can come talk to me. VLCN's holding the VWAP, as you can see, all day long. This one's still in play. Would not be surprised, and I know we will see one more like I told you yesterday, and I left. I had to leave and had to get out of here and get some stuff done. I told you, I didn't know that MLGO was going to go from 8 to essentially almost 16. I think it did. I made a 100% move after I left, like right after I got done going live. I was telling you guys, watch for a move. We were all over it. I don't know if you guys caught that yesterday. Great move there. Knew it. We're going to see one again today. We'll probably see multiple. We're still early enough on that we're going to see a couple more pops. Most likely one from a previous mover from the day, and the other one maybe could be just this random mover we haven't seen yet. Like CNSP could kind of be that one that I'm talking about. That we're at, you know what I mean? We that's the newer one, ish now, that we've seen before. But then we could see one that we have literally not looked at. I mean, it could be like GRDI comes flying up out of nowhere. I mean, I swear if it does this, and it usually is like right after I talk about it. But watch, something that maybe we have, and maybe it's C-Pop, that we kind of have, maybe it's one of these plays in the end. Maybe it is just one we just kind of round table it and just go back over and over and over. RGS definitely still on watch. So we still have RGS, VLCN, I should say, VLCN, CNSP, all of those, and the C-Pop. These are all 4 on watch. Those were going to be 100% on watch. Now, maybe LRHC, maybe, right? MLGO, maybe. I highly, highly doubt it, though. Highly doubt it. My bet's going with RGS, VLCN, CNSP, or C-Pop. We'll go to CNSP since it is popping as of right now. What up, Marty Z? How you doing, man? Marty, I tried to tell you guys earlier, I had a feeling today we might see back-to-back gross days on the SPY. Now, yesterday we did get a little bit better movement, toward the, it was gross to begin with. Had one good move here, one good move there, and then one good move there. So 3 good moves yesterday on the SPY. I mean, you could call it fourth, that reversal up top, but today, wow. Like, what are those? You've moved $1.40. Yow. Let's go to large cap plays. Apple, ugly. Nothing really I'm liking there. Okay, AMD. All right, at least one good move. Got the trend line. Now we're bonking back on down. Shelf crack, moving on down to 159. Under 159 to 158.75 roll. Somewhere right around right there. That's moved a little bit, so that's got a little chance. Oh, and ARM diddlers. Okay, ARM. Good little short out of the gate today. I had a feeling that was going to be, I think, my normal low of day, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere in here. I can't remember where I said. Regardless, there's that for opening bell pullback, and then, man, red to green move here. Nice move up. Trend line crack potential under 158, down to 157.30 to 157-ish area. That could be on watch here because we are cracking that trend line. Googs, man, same case. Nice little case. So some of these plays have moved. SPY is just ugly. Some of these plays have moved. A little bit today. So this is at all-time highs. Over 1, and I know you talked about this, Marty, earlier. I forgot about Google. It just continued up. But what do I talk about? I talked about this again in my morning alerts. I told you guys, where was the safe long? Marty. I know we went over this earlier, but again, who told you? I told you. Just in case you guys aren't getting these, I'm alerting these every single day. Listen to this. Listen how money I have you. Listen. Over to Goog. Again, gross in my opinion. I don't like Google really overall. Been choppy. I'll tell you the area just like AMD. Google over 182.50, that's your long. Over 182.50, that is your long. It'll be blowing up at that point and rolling. For your short, So don't trade it until over what? 182.50. Look at that mother, son of a kill that whammy. Whammy. Killing it right there. I'm telling you, if you need help in the morning with levels, where to trade stocks, if you're insecure, you don't have any confidence, you just aren't there yet. That's why I've been doing these for almost a year now. I've got, like I said, about 130 people signed up. Every single morning, you can kill it with these alerts. You know, there's not always that they happen right at the opening bell, and that's what I even said, what to trade at the opening bell. Hey, there's nothing really to trade at the opening bell. Wait. You will get plays. Just use my levels. Wait. Man, we talking. Killing it. Meta, nice move up. Yep. So we did get some moves across the board here from some of these larger cap plays. Microsoft, not as nice. Netflix, gross. Throw up on that one. Okay, NVDA back on up, and I'm going to be super duper sad of my area that I called out and I haven't got in yet. I wanted to go down a little bit lower now because we came down so fast, but I did call out 117 was the area to get in at, and I swear to good golly, if that ends up being the low. SMCI, would we get? I called it! I called it on SMCI. I said listen to this trend I found for you guys and what to do on listen!
Over to SMCI, and we've been a little bit bigger here recently, finally. I don't think that happens again today. We got it yesterday, we got it last Thursday, we got it on Monday. It seems like every other day. We got it the Thursday before that. So we had it on Thursday, skipped it on Friday. Had it on Monday, skipped it last Tuesday. Of course, off on Wednesday, so we had it again on Thursday. Skipped it on Friday, it was slow, and then Monday we had it again. So it's like every other freaking day over the past week plus, it goes, and the other day it doesn't. So today, I say it doesn't. Over
what?
46, 845.
I need like 15 of me. Imagine how much money I'd make if I could trade all this shit. Damn it. Nah. What? What? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained by that? Come on, people. Someone should be like, damn, good call. Like, whammy. Anyway, I was going to hold two runners for Google. It's all right, Marty Z. Spy's real gross today overall, and I had a feeling it would be. I wouldn't touch it. There's nothing to trade right there. There's nothing to trade, engineer. You should definitely be trading at this point AMD. You should be going, and here's my trend line crack that I literally just talked about, and we came down a good $1. This has moved more than the Spy has on the trend line crack all day long. You should be trading ARM. Do not trade Spy. The Spy hasn't moved today. Why would you trade it? Trade Google. It's at all-time high. Trade Meta today. It's back up over 508. That's a key area. Do not trade Spy. There's no point to trade the Spy. There's other things to trade. Do not trade Spy. Appreciate it, Marty Z. Appreciate it, handsome. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, let me show you guys this. Check it out. All right, so went to go finally register Beerus today. That's the name of the new Jeep we got. Mafia, by the way, your bedroom for the AKNR. And so I'm going to get a custom license plate that says Beerus, on it like we do all our vehicles and name them. But I'm eyeing out like the plates you can get from the state that are kind of, some are cool and some are pretty. So I'm eyeing them out, and that's how good my peripherals and this just shows you how it's the MacGyver stuff in me that most people aren't even going to notice or even see that it's there, but I catch it somehow. I look over and all the plates, and they're like in like shelves or whatever, right, tucked away, but somehow this thing's tucked in there, and I see the lettering, and I'll make this bigger, and you're going to be like, oh my God, that is so cool. But I see the lettering, AJKS, Avery, Josh, Kristen, Smith. I was like, these are all our initials. The only thing we're not missing any initials. My middle initial is Alan. Alan and Avery, Josh, Kristen, her, Smith. The CD is also a part of the license plate as well. But anyway, the bigger letters are all that matter. I was like, and of course, it's really pretty, right? You can see here, right? It's got the little, we were the land of opportunity. Now we're the natural state, but it does say for the love of the land. I don't really care. I just thought the little river with the bald eagle or whatever flying was kind of pretty. But I was like, I noticed it, like, look, because it's in there like this. And I'm like, is that? And the guy was like, what's he looking at? Because then I went over to the next stall where there was, luckily the lady was gone and she wasn't there anymore. And I could really see it. I'm like, and then he kind of looks up from his computer and like, what are you doing, man? And I'm like, that says AJKS. Because then when he took it off, the next one said AJKT. AJ, well, CD, but AJKT. That's so cool, though. Super cool. It almost makes me not want to get Beerus, because if I get the custom one Beerus, they make us turn this one in, and no one will ever have this one again. And so it's like I almost want to keep. It's like was so crazy meant to be. Like it has all me and Avery's initials. It was crazy. Great. Let's see here. Hey, Josh Kexler calling SMC as usual. The crypto as Justin has been today. I got you made. Well, not bad on Hut and Wolf. Was wondering if Hut had any gas left in the tank. But the upper. Okay, got you. Let's go to downset. Hut. Yeah, a lot of these plays like Meta and AMD are getting like this up top, right, boss? So you see we're flattened out. And that's what happens a lot of the time when you move up to that high of day area. Oh, Google was the other one. So it's starting to flatten out. And so, yeah, that'll happen with plays from time to time. Now, it doesn't mean it's not done for the day. So that's where I come in and we'll try to find key areas, and say, hey, it's not done unless this cracks, so to speak. Kind of like RGS, and there you go. Once it cracked that $15 mark, it was kind of like, hey, we're down, we're down since. So this mark would be, in my opinion, the VWAP and this old high of day resistance right at it in 1430. If it cracks that, gas is done. There's no gas left in the tank. You're going to have to go fill it up. You're going to have to walk to the gas station. You're left on the highway. So get out of it at that point. It's probably done for the day. Oh, let's see here. Nice trade on Give It a See. Rock Off, what's up? Rockin' TJ. That was the guy in Little Rock. Man, I hadn't seen him in forever either, but I was like, what was Kelly's name in chat? Because it wasn't Kelly. The one guy was talking about trying to help El Senor earlier about staying in play if it's the right play to stay in for a short. Nice call. Give it a Google. Let's see. When watching for that, you want to do a break, or are you looking for an entry below, above, or just breakout of? You can go for a retest of it if you want to. I usually just like the breakout of and go. And so a lot of the time you won't get the retest, so you break out of it, and so there's your retest right there. And so I just use candlestick confirmation in a 3-minute time frame, and so you could have got in right there at 180. Look how perfect your entry could have been. You could have got in right there at 182.55, 182.60ish area right through here. I mean, look at that. And then you're immediately up to 180 boom, and then a boom, right? So that's what I usually do on those, because when it's at all-time high area, it just goes. Now, maybe, again, you get a retest, but it doesn't happen too often. It happens here and there. That makes sense there. Rock Off. All charts look like Head and Shoulders now. Your cam is still big. Oh, yeah, my cam is still big. Thank you, Taquita. I was trying to show off my license plate, man. I thought the license plate was dope. I just like it. Remember, just kind of again, like, oh, that is so cool, AJKS. Those are our initials. Avery loved it, too, by the way. Because what's crazy enough, the first plate we got for Godzilla, the last 392 we got, because I didn't get one of these. I just got a normal one because I knew I'd get a custom one, and I didn't see anything. Anyway, got it. Just AKS on it. AKS had her initials on it. In order, AKS. Avery Kristen Smith. It's like, what? And then I get another one. I'm like, it's like, what? It was just crazy. It's crazy. That's the stuff I like. It makes my happiness. I can't see the chart. You got it, Lever. Gotcha. You can't see the chart. Let's see if Tay thoughts on had a bad day. Do you think, let's see, Ribs, RBS, or RGS? Or is it going to be, okay, you're talking about RGS, I'm thinking, Tay? RGS? Tay, are you talking RGS? What's your thoughts on CMG 50-1 split? Would you go long on NVDA? Would you go long like, CMG? I haven't looked at CMG here recently. Oh, Chipotle. Señalas a mí no l'amor. Sí. I was trying to do some like Lion King there. I wouldn't. It really hasn't done anything really over the past couple of months. Maybe like on earnings, when like maybe that's what these jolts are. I don't see it. I mean, maybe it goes up some more on that. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of Chipotle as like all these people are. I just think it's so overrated. I don't know. Because see, the moves are just still. There's nothing and then it's a jolt. There's nothing, then there's a jolt. So, I'm like, does it continue to do that after a price split? It isn't. I don't know. I would say I'm not as I don't like it as much. I'll say that. You know what I mean? Because there's just not. you just are relying on overall movement. There's really no chart set up there. You're just going, well, Chipotle is going up some more. Let's go get some Chipotle. I gotta get me a big old bean burrito. Old Chipotle. That's kind of what you'd be thinking right there. That's kind of your, like, literally how you'd probably even talk to yourself when getting into that. Oh, let's go up. Oh, it's Chipotle. I gotta get me a big old bowl of rice with some beans in it. Pay $15 and I could have paid $3.50 if I just would have made it at Walmart. Well, let's go to those bands are money. Yes, they are, Mafia. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Rock off. You got it, Boss Mill. Maybe. We can't. Yeah, sorry. You were in the way. I know I had a big head. You're big. Hey! Leave my big head out of this, all right? All right? What was I talking about? Did I need to talk about besides the bands? The band. So Hut. So sorry. The van. Which I know he probably saw at 14:30 in the VWAP, but that's got to hold that. See when the bands go out flat though, team, now that my big old fat head's not in the way. See how these plays flatten out to the right? We're going to see if Google doesn't do the same thing. I'm telling you, RGS, be careful with that. I know, Tay, if you're talking about RGS, yes, be careful with this. This is, and it is a weird mode we're in right now because we are still getting great shorts like MLGO for the day or a VLCN for the day or a Little Rock High School for the Little Rock Almost High School, right? We're getting good shorts. I guess VLCN is kind of back and forth. That's a back and forth. It's a good long, it's a good short. But we're getting plays to pop. Speaking of, right? I can't tell you why or the reason why all of a sudden here in June, or it was really from May into June, this starts to happen. It just happens. That's how small caps are. They run on their own clock. And so just be careful going short on this. I would say your better opportunity for a bigger play would be let the short go. Wait for it, because I'm telling you, like MLGO, because this has the highest odds because MLGO was the top, blah, 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 and look what it did. So everyone wants to replicate that again today. This is today's MLGO. So this has the highest odds to squeeze and go for Mo. So I would say watch for a squeeze over somewhere in the 17 to 18 area. If that happens, you're going to probably see what MLGO did yesterday, handsome, and you're going to see a big move up. And you thought you've seen a big move. You haven't even seen a big move in market. You know, in my opinion, we haven't even seen that big of a move. We went from 13th, whatever, to, I guess that's a good, it doesn't look as big because look where we came from. So to me, we could still get what MLGO did yesterday, and this thing point being, I mean, almost make a 100% move like MLGO did from takeoff point, which takeoff point's below high of day, so say this is the takeoff point like I said. Watch over that. Maybe we go to 30 to 34, 35, you know? And you're going, damn. I thought we made a move here, you know, so I'd be looking more long in my opinion because we are halted up. See pop, yep, CVNA, more room to run. CVNA, let's go to CVNA. Yeah, I mean, let's go to the charting of the day. Looks good. Let's go to the charting overall. Okay, got to go to here now. And okay, cool. I was wondering where we are. Maybe not so fast, my friend. We are running into resistance. Who was that rock off at 124? Over 124 we do though. Over 124 and 124, we'll call it, what's the high of that day? 124.60. Over 124.60, you are spiking, my friend. Okay? So watch that 124 to 125 mark. Over 125, I give you the green light for watch out. It's going to go for sure. Now today itself, we're at that upper VWAP band. Now maybe we could squeeze and go for a little more. We'll give that a little bit of time. But as far as charting overall daily is concerned, oh yeah, that's got some room to run. The Lion King is my execution. I like that Lion King. King or King Lion, I should say. RGS pop, yep, and halted up. It's just a burrito level-wise. The stock's yeah, right, Lone Wolf. I'm telling you, it's so overrated. It was the stock especially. But I can make I get it. Because when it first came out, I would go by Northwest Chipotle. I was eating it forever ago. You know, I was eating that shit 10 plus years ago. And that's when it was rocking and jocking. You know, I want to say 2009, 10 was one of the first times I had it, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I love places like that when they first came out. Now, what they give you in the serving size, even though they say they're not giving you less, they are. They're charging more regardless. Anywho, give me your money. I'll go to almost any place that you can buy groceries, and I promise you, I will make it for less and will be way better tasting and 100% fresh. Now I know they say their stuff's fresh, but let me tell you something. I guarantee you, not everything's made every morning like they say they do. Back when Panera Bread, well, their mac and cheese was fresh made every shit. That frozen ass mac and cheese made fresh every day. Shit, they got busted. Baja Racer MLGO, you feeling it for a bounce play? I'd be careful with MLGO. I know it kind of popped up off low of day. I would have said that would have been it, Baja, like off of that low of day, right? Truly. Other than that, no bounce play on Baja. On MLGO. Nothing. Don't do it. Don't tempt yourself. Don't go to the Dark Lords and give away your soul. You come over to RGS now, damn it. You come over to RGS, maybe a VLCN possibly. Even C-Pop could give you a little love. I think MLGO might rip your heart out. I think MLGO, like Shang Tsung, just like in Mortal Kombat, gonna rip your soul apart. It's gonna take you for a death drive, as they call it. I don't even know what the hell a death drive. I just made it up. Rock off. Are small caps moving on FOMO on these? More rock off, just FOMO. Yeah, just exactly momentum. Exactly momentum, essentially. But yeah, that nothing. Not news, because the news is weak. Some plays like MLGO has no news. You know, MLGO, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday had no news and it just was going. Yeah, MLGO yesterday, no news, just went massive. Right. RGS's news today. Regis Corporation announces new credit facility to refinance existing debt. Watch out! Watch out, new credit facility to refinance that debt out there. Oh, shit. Also entered into a new senior secured credit facility. Well, I think it's the same thing, but just reiterate. Watch out! Whoa! Jeez. Jeez, watch out, baby boys. I mean, so yeah. Let's see here. Well, maybe squeeze on RGS like MLGO. Yes. Even though there weren't shorts available. Yes. Well, maybe yes. And then what happens? It's the same kind of thought process, honestly, in the end. Because RGS, if you think about it, does have people shorting it possibly, and they're getting short squeezed. But that's what I was saying yesterday of MLGO. It's kind of the same thing. That leads to a short squeeze. Yeah, but MLGO, no one can. It doesn't go down unless people sell, right? MLGO yesterday. So it's going to be harder for it. That's why I was saying watch for a move. I had a feeling it was going to do that just because that will happen a lot of the time. Now it's kind of the same effect here on the RGS where we could squeeze, right? I think a lot of it's yes because of the short squeeze, and there's a lot of people out there because it was unlike yesterday. It's you can short it readily. It just what's going to happen. But that's usually those two things lead to these plays going. When there are no shorts available, because that means people just want to buy. Oh, because they think, oh, no one can short. And then when it's easy to short, well, there's just unfortunately a lot of people out there that get in the way of a freaking freight train. Or not spit on it, guarantee. Oh, Trader J. How you doing, Trader J? Trader J, when you gonna go take a ride, Trader J? Nice new license plate right here. Get to go put it on later. Trader J. This will just be my picture for the day. All right, team. I'll just talk like this. Here we go. RGS, Regis Corporation right here. Regis and Kathy Lee going for a Ripperitos. Regis and Kathy Lee. I said that. Said this is where you're at. This is your play. RGS. Let's get that level 2 back on up now. Level 2 back up for RGS. Coming in hot. Woo. We got LULD to the top side at 1827, so we do have a ways to go. You can see this is why I said that 17 to 18 is the make or break point. Make or break point for RGS. Sometimes a pump comes news before we go. Not sure exactly. Yeah, Taquito. Yeah, but yeah, it's just momentum at this point. All momentum at this point. News really doesn't mean anything anymore. I've been talking about that. Like I said, I wish Melissa was still around. We've talked about that recently. She's been in chat every day. All she does is go along. She's Canadian. Like a lot of you Canadians out there, you can't really short a lot, so she goes along on small cap plays, especially the ones even under $1. I don't know where she's at. Hopefully she's banging all these plays right now because this is what she was wanting for the longest time. But I said this like I talked about with Love Chip the other day. And Love Chip, I think it was 22 into 23. I mean, that's when it was. But I was like, I couldn't remember when it was when we started getting that whole sub $1 plays a lot of the time. Which we're out of it now all of a sudden this week. But last week we were still into that, which most weeks we kind of seem to be in that regardless. Where a majority of the plays that are spiking or up in pre-market are sub $1. But overall, yeah, news just, I've said that since GameStop in 2021. When that happened, we couldn't, even Deck was saying it, but I was saying it too, like rulebook out the window, you know. And then I was even saying it this morning, like keyword list, like, you know, Deck used to talk about that keyword list in small caps all the time. And you're probably like right now, if you're not hadn't been in chat for a long time, you're like, what are you talking about? You don't even worry about that anymore. You don't even think about it anymore. But there used to be a keyword list that if it had these certain words or names in it, watch out, you know, anymore. It's just, you just never know. It's crazy. Debt 1,500 on the market cap. Can't remember the last time I saw it come to that bad off. High minded low life. I bet if you looked enough, you'd probably find more. Just so that you're not looking for that crap, you know. Just not looking for those shitty plays, really, so to speak. RGS here. We're at that make or break point. We are popping up to that close to $18. If we get over 18, this should start to fly. Nice move, though, RGS. Not much in market today. You know, if you talk about where we've come from 14 to 20, you know, if you were just like, hey, where are you at since open? It's a good move. It's moved. Over 20, this will start, I'm telling you, will start to turn into an MLGO. Here we go. We're at 18 right now. Testing it. Testing her. We are doing the testies. All right, let's go to that 18 mark. Right there it is. Let's see if we can hold it. Oh, I think we are. Oh, we are definitely holding it. We're rolling. We're about to halt up here, team. Oh, no. Too much selling coming through. Too much selling. They're going to move that level. Yep, they're going to move it up. Watch. They're going to move this up. Too much selling coming in. Oh, I'm surprised they haven't moved that LULD up. Here we go. No, we're about to halt up in 3. Nope, selling came through. Selling coming out. And they did move it up. And they did move it up. Now we're about to halt. In 3, 2, bam! There she is. Halted up. MLGO. Woo! Man. Yow. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful here. Halted up there. RGS. Nice move up. Over 18 was the play there. I would say we're looking for a gap up here at 20 to 2025. 2025 is the gap up. Man. Oh, let's go. I would say watch, though. We have to hold this high of day, so it depends on where we open up at. Depends on where we open up at right here. If we don't open up. Forgot about this earlier. I called RGS to 20. Forgot I called RGS to 20. 855. So at 855, talked about this with you guys. Long to 20. RGS long to 20. So at 55 after, I remember that literally. So something, forgot where it was. But here we are again, and that's going to be key. Is that 20 level. That $20 level. Big Chungus, you will not believe it. See, I was like 5 seconds behind. That was surreal. Nice, Will, maybe. Diamond hands from 14. There you go, Big Chungus. There you go, Big Chungo. Big Chungalito. There you go, Big Chungo. Big Chungalito. Yeah, mine's always like just 2 or 3 seconds behind on YouTube. So I know some traders get a little further behind, you know, on YouTube. Maybe refresh the page. I don't know. Mine never gets that far behind, though. I know, of course, I am right here where the stream is at, but it's still, I'm on like YouTube. I just pull it up here at I'm at my house. I'll pull it up beside you guys and listen to it on YouTube, and I'm only like 2 or 3 seconds behind. So yeah, so if it gets a little bit further than that, I'm sorry. I do my best to not have much of a lag, but there was always going to be about a 2 or 3 second lag for sure there, unfortunately. Big Chungo stop loss is 19. Cool, man. Yeah, you're going to leave green on that one. I could see the future for just a few. That's awesome. Go back over to NNE. I know we talked about this one earlier. Just want to see where it's at now because this was a big... Oh, okay, we're moving around. We're still good here. Still good there. Didn't quite get over my 36. We talked about that earlier, I know. So, El Senor, you're still looking good for your short. Just do not need to get... You just can't get over 36. You want this to crack back down through 32. You know, give you that candlestick confirmation below that. All right, so we're on RGS. It looks like 1941. Small gap up right here. Would not be surprised if this is a big move up here. And it may stop you out, well, maybe, or I should say Big Chungus, which is fine. Sure, you'd still be happy with your profit, but I could easily see this opening up, quick pull back down into the 18s, and then flies up for even more. Would not be surprised if we saw that. Again here, because it looks like we're not going to, even now, we're not going to get much of a gap up. So watch for that quick little instantaneous pullback down to 18. Now, if you have big cojones and you want to go short, that would be your opportunity, a quick pullback, and you've got to be quick and fast here, anywhere from $19.30 to $20, and that instantaneous pullback down to $18. With this halted up here, 36 after, 31 seconds, 36 after and 31 seconds, really still in the mob. If this comes live in 5 seconds, I would imagine this continues to go up. If you are looking for a bounce play, in my opinion, it's around $17.35 to $18. $17.35 to $18. I'm happy to get there. You go, Big John. That's awesome, though, man. Held through in that little dip right below the VWAP earlier. You know, it could have been right here. It was make or break. It was either going to be done. You know, it was either yes or no, and it got its ass back in gear, back above the that area that we needed to get back above. So here come your support areas. I'll mark them as blue as of right now. Of course, put your top line of resistance in right there at 20, and there we go. That's what we're working with. And we're already looking like we're going to get somewhat of a gap down right there. So again, watch for that instantaneous pullback from 18 down to 1750 or so. If we get to up, and away territory, that's where I will maybe even look to take a trade. I really want to take a trade on this right now with you guys at lunch, but I'm worried a lot of people come in and sell off, and this might even go lower than that and kind of and crack back down and stop me out of a bounce play and still come back up. And so that'd be one of those trades that would piss me off, that I would be, well, I knew it would come back up, but I was just at the wrong time. And so I really want this to just shoot to new highs, over 20. This gets over 20. That's where this can really get parabolic. Like, if you think we've gotten parabolic now, we're not even close to getting what we could get to. That's where I'll look to go long if we get parabolic over 20. Got that, team? Any questions? Let me know. I'm here to help you out. We are live. Here comes that instantaneous jolt to 20. And there's that, I should say, pullback to 18.23. Now we're flying right on up here, hitting the LULD. Hitting the LULD here, team. Hitting the LULD here. Let's see if we can't just get in here. I'm going to try to get in 100 shares. Let's just see if we can't just get in here. Try to get in here before we halt up, because we'll see a gap up. This will just start to fly. Anyone getting in? Anyone get filled there? Anyone get filled? I know there's probably, like I said, a little bit of delay. I don't know if you got stopped out there, Chungus, but that's exactly what I was talking about. Just walking this play up. Let's go. RGS looking for, I mean, again, unfortunately, I was looking to get filled there 100 shares. Still in from, well, maybe good job, 16-19. Yeah, I got stopped out, but it would have known. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was saying, that's what I was saying, Big Chungus. That's what I was saying. You know, like, it's probably going to go up for more, most likely. If it does, if it holds right there in this area, that's it. You know, I was worried to get in for the long on that pullback, but for you being all the way down at 14, that's what I was like, I would hold. This might start going crazy here soon. But it's all good. You made good money, my man. Now I'm looking to get in. I didn't get filled. I tried to get in 100 shares. I didn't get filled, unfortunately. I was just trying to get in 100 shares just to try to ride this out for momentum on the way up. I didn't get filled. I did not get filled. So now I will truly be looking for a bounce play here. If this is wrong and we get a good sized gap up, I'm going for a bounce play at 2090. If we open up, that depends on where we get. If we open up here high, you're going for a bounce play for the halt strategy. Anywhere from 2090 down to 2015 area. But I had been, there you go, Big Chunk. It's all good. Yeah, D. Sarley, I tried to get in as well, so I was trying to tell you guys, get in! Get in! It's probably going to keep flying. Because if I have past chart history here on Big Chungus, 2275 is your next resistance area that I see. 2275 is your next resistance area I see. If no gap up, where are you going to get in at? I probably will get, most likely, I'm going to see if this is going to pull back where it did to earlier, where we halted up at. 1925 to 19. That's where I'd put an order in at, boss. So I'm waiting to see if we're right or wrong here. Because that's not always right. And so if it is right and we don't gap up much like it was last time, I'm looking to get in around 19, essentially where we just halted up at. Just the same kind of thing is most likely going to happen. A quick sell-off into this area and then right on through up to 22.75. What I'll do just to be safe as of right now, I'm going to go ahead and just put right now, I'm going to get in, I'm going to surround that area just to get filled small, 300 shares, around 1875 to 1925. So 1875 to 1925 for the bounce. Quick, immediate pullback because we're maybe not going to gap up here. Jolt for the lower shadow and immediately shoot to new high of day. That's what this play likes to do. It did it earlier. It's doing it again now. So you're going to try to get in at 20. No. Only if it gaps up, and it's probably not going to gap up, D. Sarley. So only if it gaps up would I get in at 2090. Only if it gaps up. And we're talking like 2150. We're talking 50 cents minimum. 50 cents minimum. Halted up at 41 after and 53 seconds, 41 after and 53 seconds. If it's a 5-minute time or a halt time, it should come live at 46.53. 46.53. Oh, we may get the gap up here. We may get the gap up right here. So let's see if we get it. If so, then 2090 is going to be your area to get in. Oh, we're going to a 10-minute halt. Dang. 10-minute halt. 10-minute halt, Tato. Would the second gap be more risky? Not really, because you're at high of day. It'd be one thing if you weren't at high of day, but the fact that you're at high of day, you should be good to go here. Again, all comes from the gap up. All comes from the gap up, though. The higher the gap up, the better. If it's anything under 2150, I would be very careful taking it. With these plays, though, and as strong as we've gotten, I wouldn't worry, really. LRHC, the dump NATO. Baby. Look at, she keeps coming on down. My short of the day. I don't know if anyone else got that with me, but beautiful. Still right on the SPY. Ooh, SPY. Wow, big pullback here. Finally movement on the SPY trendline crack. SPY finally moving. So SPY here. That means probably, what do we get across the board? Are we getting pullbacks here? Maybe, possibly at Meta. See, here we go. Up so high. AMD. Trendline crack on AMD. Really paying out. There we go. Apple's still pretty dead. But pullbacks across the board from the large caps. Real quickly on... let me do this real quickly. Cool. That's what I was doing right now. All right. Cool. I was wondering how high I could put those in at for a short. I was like, dang, I can't put those back in that high for a short. Oh, well, whatever. All right. So RGS here, team. I am just going to keep it simple here overall. I'm a little worried, but I do want to let you know. I was trying to find, actually, I was going to go short. But it's probably not going to pop back on up here, but it's all good. Anyway, so I want to let everyone know I do have a RGS. I'm just going to go 100 shares, but I have an order in right now, right at the 1928 mark. Essentially right where we halted up at. But that's the thing. Are we going to get 2150 or are we not? So I do have my dip buy in. I'm just going small. I'm not risking the biscuits, but I just want to kind of show you where to get dip buys and how to kind of trade these supernova plays at lunch or at any time of the day when they reach all-time, or not all-time high, but when they reach new high of day and they're at the high of day for the day up 300%. And so right now you're looking for the halt strategy. The only thing is you just don't know. And then now after a 10-minute halt, where the hell are you going to open up at? It keeps showing 2190 or 2090. Then it shows 2150, then 2130, then 21, then 2090. I just wouldn't trust that putting a limit order in. Now, if you want to be super fast and as soon as it comes live, try to just market order your way in for the move up, that's fine. I'm thinking we get like we got last time, we open up close to beside it and we get an instantaneous pullback on down, okay? Any questions you guys have, let me know. Any questions? Is there anything else moving right now? Are we getting any moves from these other small cap plays? VLCN, nothing. MLGO, it's slowly kind of moving up. Just nothing though, really. LRCH just went to new low of day, so that's doing nothing. CVNA, there you go, and you're getting more of it. I know you asked about it earlier, and there you go. Man, I'm telling you, that's looking good. Over 125, may even go for more for the day. Walmart. I don't know if you guys caught that short earlier. There wasn't a lot of meat left on the bone. I left it alone. I know Myron in chat got that, though. See how far that trend line cracks the trend line crack takes the SPY down. Bunny did good job, and trend line crack no good job. Well, maybe got part of the LRC short below the VWAP, but was out at 240. That's all good, D Sarley. Yeah, I held as long as I could, and then I was like, okay. Got my 230, and I was like 229, I think, or 228 was my exit price because it slipped or just dumped so quickly. I was like, yes! Just tuning in again, doing another halt strat on RGS, or is it too high? No, you can. That's just too high, in my opinion. I would be careful that we get it. Oh, it is going to work. It is going to work. That area is going to work. Where that area is going to hold and watch. It's going for more. There it goes. It is going to hold and go for more. So I just canceled my 1930 order. That's it, right to 2275, which I alerted over in Dex Lobby. There you go. There's 2275. I alerted that. There you go. I would be careful going in long now. Wait for a pullback to happen here, possibly. We're not getting that parabolic movement up. Forming a nasty upper shadow here could form to a sell-off. $22.75, perfect call out there. Was the short op for the time being if you did want to go in for a quick little pullback. Now, again, I'm sure most didn't expect this to happen. Now we're going for a halt down. About to halt down at 1980. Okay, we're holding up. We're holding up. About to halt down now again. Still not halting here. 1923. Let's see if we halt here, team. 1923. Let's see if we halt. We're finally getting selling. Probably going to halt down in 3, 2, 1. Halting down now. Now. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Whew. So that's why there's how you trade it. You say, get the move. If you didn't get it, now I walk you through it and say, nope, don't go bounce play. Nope. Not getting parabolic movement. This is not good. You either took the long while you could or don't get in now. If you got the short, that was a great short op. That's what I was putting over in Dex Lobby. There, look at my line. Right to my line. Like Marty said earlier, I'm trying to be the GOAT in charting. I am trying to be the best charter ever. Ever. And there you go. Right up to my line, and we say smackaroonie little Dikembe Mutombo. Oh, that was a perfect halt strat. I did not play. Yes, exactly. You got that one quick halt strat, came up to my target. You better have taken your profit. Otherwise, you're getting shot on. Well, maybe there you go. Good job. RGS win can a bounce play. I would say watch for a bounce at $17. I would be careful at 18. Honestly, Bunny, I would go for 17.20 for the bounce. Because what we're probably going to start to do now is move around a little bit again. You know, kind of create a channel possibly. I still think there's another round left in this. I really don't know if we've hit high of day yet on RGS, to be honest. Excellent call in 22. Yes, sir. Will maybe gotta halt strat works for short as well. Taquito, haven't noticed it, honestly. You know, haven't really noticed it as much, but when I do, because I was more of a long trader for the halt strategy, it does typically work quite a bit. So this is actually going to gap up. Maybe. But yeah, like say if we gap down to say like 18.25, a lot of the time you would watch for a move back into 19.25, it would fail at it and then come down for more for sure. You know, yeah, that's what you'd be looking for. But I haven't seen it as much. You know, I don't look at it as much. So I can't tell you I know 90% of the 85 to 90% because I have Geek Bomb in chat. I had Doc Savage in chat. All the way to now with Super Buddy in chat that are trading that halt strategy to like an 85 to 90% win rate, which is that's what I had, which is absolutely insane that traders can mimic what I was doing, aka follow the pattern, right? And just say, hey, here's what the pattern is, just trade it to an 85 to 90% win rate. You know, essentially that's crazy. So that lets you know the long for sure works. Now the short, I haven't tracked and journaled it as much. All this from lunch. I remember when players just did this, hold and then go for another. Oh yes, Big Chungus. That's why today kind of gives me, today and yesterday kind of gives me a little bit of that. 2017, 2016, when I first started watching stocks, into 2021. We got this more often. Got this. It seems like once a month we had it easy. Once a month we would see this. Even in slow times, we'd have this like once or twice a month. You'd go all of a sudden, here we go. Better take advantage. I'm around 95%. There you go, Super Buddy. What was the top on CVNA above? Yeah, so well maybe over 124 to 125 and over 125 that had clear shot to it had room to run. So CVNA it was over 125. I know I was telling you that had just room to run. Over 125, yeah, over 124. No, it's 124. It's just over 124. Yeah, well, I said 124 to 125 area. That's exactly what I said. So over 125, you've got room to run. So 125 is your main area. 124 takes you to about 124.60, right there where we're at in high of day. 120, but point me at over 125, you clear all that and you're clear a nice whole round number. That should lead to more of an explosion. You hit it right on the dot essentially too. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot as hot as hot. Oh yeah. Big Chungus. Yep. Today is a nice one. Today is a good day, my friend. This one is the day that you love, that you look forward to, that you hope that you see more of. All right. What a day. And by the way, team, hit the DMV up in the morning. Most times, not like right away, but wait about an hour and a half or so. Man, that is the best time. I was in the DMV, and I know most people, and I used to hate the DMV, but if you go at the right time, oh, wow. I registered my vehicle in like 10 minutes. There was no line. I was like, because there's people sitting there. I didn't notice anyway. I'm always nice. You guys take a number, or we just, because there was like no one in there. And one of the guys, it was so funny, like that communication was just kind of goofy because they couldn't talk. Well, they were on the phone, they're trying to figure something out, and then anyway, luckily people were like, "Oh, I can help you down here." I was like, "Hell yeah, yeah, I'm here to register my vehicle." So nice. Go to about 9:30, 10 o'clock. 9:30, 10 o'clock. You get that DMV up. There's not a soul in sight. 9:30, 10:30, somewhere in there. Right after the morning rush, right before lunch. That is the slowest time for the DMV. I promise you. Go to about 9:30 to 10:30. Don't get there at 10:30. Get there about 10:15. But right about there, that's the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot. What's up, Love Chip? How you doing, boss? Now, if small caps could just stay like this on the daily, we get our longs, we get our short opportunities. You know, that would just be good. Golly, what a day. You get great shorts, you get great longs. This is the day. These are the days I live for, dream of, can't wait for. And I would expect the rest of this week stays that way, team. So if you haven't really made a lot of good money, or, you know, you kind of have a little of that FOMO, don't. Oh, my God, there's even grass at the bottom of this? A little green hint down there at the bottom. The little spray paint look. You can't hardly even tell. That's so cute. Damn, I love this plate. Anyway, you're like, damn, Joshua likes that license plate. I do like my license plate. Okay? But, man, today, this is great. Take advantage this week, team. Take advantage. Don't get this too often. So while it's here, you know, I'm telling you, while it's here, take advantage. Because not many traders it's not going to stick around for forever, for sure. Big Chungus. Oh, that's why you find the right. I tell you where the right ones are. Big Chungus, that's why you're over here, man. Because you go over to LRHC. I can tell you which one's going to be there. I told you in pre-market. Literally told you almost an hour before the opening bell. LRHC, whatever, when it first started popping up. So about 40 minutes for the opening bell. 40 minutes. Said, get shorts. Very first alert for it. Get shorts. This thing dumps back every single time. I told you which one. Right out of the gate, I told you which one was going to be the short of the day. I told you. So you just come to my lobby, and you go, okay, cool. Don't short those. Don't short those. Short this one. We win. You get stuck in front of that train, I'm telling you. Love it. Love these days, though. I do miss, obviously my favorite probably time period is when everything just dumps. Had that earlier this year from January into March. I know, what's funny, I can't remember 2023's time frame. I really want to say a lot of the year, but October through November was for sure because of the Trader Alert Challenge. Anyway, I just remember when it was first started getting that way, which was 2022 and especially the summer. And because remember, it was like low float plays. The shorts were not that expensive. It was just weird. I'm like, wow, this is a first. Because nothing, I guess, was holding its gains and no one was even caring that about. I don't know. Low float play, anything that was popping up, it was just everything was super cheap to locate. I was like, this is great. And that's when I started shorting in pre-market because you were missing a lot of the play. You would miss the dump like is in what you see now. I'm sure a lot of you guys missed this play for the day. Shit. I don't know if it's going to be around anymore from pre-market. Let's see if that... God, what was that play in pre-market today? That was just right at 7 a.m. Oh, I know. Here, because I talked about it. I talked about it in my morning alerts.
Gone up to VLC and keep that on watch. The other one this morning was some of you traders in my lobby got it. The one that we sometimes get, we just don't get them as much anymore. That's why I'm not giving alerts as early as I was. We're just not getting those 8 a.m. pop and drops. Now, we did get one today with WVE, which...
I thought it was WV. I thought it was W something, WV something. WVE. You know, this is just... Woo! Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. That's great. I love when that's just every morning in pre-market. That's every play that goes up was doing that. That was just stupid awesome. Miss those. Those plays are great. Yeah, WVE, that was the one. Yeah, WVE was the money one. WVE was money. It was easy. Mommy. Miles, where are you going? Mommy. My handsome little seesaw man. Looks like a seesaw when he walks because he only has 3 legs, so he looks like this. Yeah, I love Chip. I was like, I couldn't remember. I had to go back to my morning alerts. RGS here. Here we go, team. Opened up live. This is why I said be careful. Your bounce play possibly at $17. Let's see if that holds up. We're going to try to hold it, at least as of right now, with candlestick confirmation at $18. 17.5 is the low. Somewhere right around there in this pullback. We'll do a quick little strategy test of a study and see if the halt strategy also works on the way down. So far, it's looking pretty damn good that it does. At least so far. Damn. Really wanted that long. Should have taken it, like I said, over 18. That was a breakout point. I told you guys too. If we got over 17 and especially 18, and we got to move, we got a $4 plus almost $5 move. All right, so we're holding now. We're channeling. I expect this to happen honestly from RGS for it to build some sort of a channel here. See if we get that. Oh, coming down to 17 now. So overall, the halt strategy on the way down starting to work out. Not that it was on the dot, but you can see here what we're looking for here. That's what's going to hold up as resistance now. Quick little pullback, a little dip right below 17. Came down to 1650. 17's got to hold. This blue line right here, I'm going to move this one out of the way. That blue line has to hold here or we're going to come right back on down. I still suspect we channel up, though. Big Chungus. Nice job, boss. Trader Veda tried the halt strategy on the short with a Legend Limit and it didn't feel... Oh, man, that sucks, Trader. It's all right, Trader Veda. At least you know what to be looking for there, boss. And that happens a lot of the time. It's really quick, and you may not get filled some of the time. Oh, boy, I talked about GRDI earlier, too. Oh, I talked about GRDI earlier at lunch. I talked about GRDI earlier at lunch. That is money. Literally, let's go back about an hour ago. I would be careful. Just play to a target. I mean, you could 50 trade-ins over, man. Could have got in right there. The line. This is where you're at. This is your. Where is it at? I know I talked about GRDI somewhere. I don't remember where I talked about it at.
You know, and
There's CNSP.
imagine how much money I'd make to this.
Oh, I brought it up.
I was actually out in the mill.
There's C-Pop. Somewhere back there. I can't find it. I know it's somewhere a little bit ago. Oh, good job though, Big Chungo. Zoom in. Zoom in. I'm like, come on. GRDI's resistance here, team. I'm trying to find it for you. 225. Yep, 220, 225. You're going to see this line pop up. Almost hit high of day area right there. So RGS, I'm going to keep that level 2 on watch. Still on, of course, the number 1 stock to watch in my opinion. I'm looking to channel up here possibly. Some chop going on now with the SPY here. So some choppiness at the bottom here for the SPY. Nice move there for Tesla through the VWAP. Pretty good pullback. SMCI, again, like I talked about, gross and choppy for the day. Not surprised whatsoever. A little bit of a head and shoulders there at the top for NVDA and a little bit of a pullback. Again, we're getting that kind of bouncy movement where we just came down and now we're popping back up on some of these plays. You can see Microsoft coming back up. Meta, not really coming back up. Good pullback, though. I want to check AMD in that trend line crack. How far did we go down? Damn! Look at the trend line crack. Cracked somewhere in there. It's exactly what I was telling Engineer earlier and other traders. This is what you're looking to trade. If you're looking to trade large cap, find something that's muted. There's a $2 pullback. $2! And straight down for the most part. Absolutely gorgeous right there. Okay, so we're still kind of channeling right there on ARM. Nothing too crazy on ARM. Nice little pullback there on Google. I would imagine here, as we usually typically do in this hour, as we channel up for that last move, which usually comes into power hour. So wait for one last move, in my opinion, for SPY, and then those trades are, you know, the stocks within the SPY across the board. GRDI buy one along to half day. Again, if I see if I have trend line break. Let's go. GRDI. GRDI buy one if I'm long to high day. Yeah, for a dip buy. You're talking about a dip buy. I would probably go 180 for the dip buy. I would go 180 to the VWAP at 170 in my opinion. That's where I would go for the dip buy on this. But yes, I see what you're saying. You know, for a bounce play at 195, you know, back up. Go back to RGS here. Yeah, we're definitely getting some of that seesaw. And speaking of which, with my boy down there, the plays in large caps, big pullback. Now we're getting some bounces back on up. What's up, L. Scott? What you looking for at shorts for C-pop, 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 C-pop? You could short this trend line crack. You know, we have this uptrend channel right there, so there's your trend line. So that would be the trend you could be looking for overall. Watch for the trend line crack. But see, L. Scott, that would be it. Sorry, I was responding to someone. L. Scott, that'd be it though. Trend line crack. I wouldn't go for a high day move or anything on that. You know, as of right now, there's just not a lot of volume for the high day pop, in my opinion. Trend line crack back through 2 in the VWAP, you know, for the move down to 180. A little bit choppier play, you know, so to speak, where you don't have a lot of big profitability zone from one to the next. It's like kind of scalpier-ish, but under that 180-ish or so mark, 183. Watch for move down to possibly 170, you know, about another 10 cents down, 173 to 170, right? It's under 170 that will probably just take off down to the bottom side, but the trend line crack would be your short, especially once we crack back under 180. Yeah, VLC and still holding up. I don't think it's too weird, big chungus. It's just these plays. This is what you get. I've been around, been doing this long enough. I've seen lots and lots and lots of these plays. Like I said with RGS, called this out. Wouldn't be surprised if we start to what? Consolidate, channel. That's just what these plays do. They hold up when we're in hotter times. You know, this play is still on watch for a move this afternoon for sure, just because it has held up, and that's what you see. See, Tay, what's up? VWAP 170, also 50 SM could go down. Yeah, VWAP, let's go to, back over to, God, there's so many damn plays we're looking at right now, right? GRDI. Yep, so that's why I was like, I didn't feel that wouldn't be a good bounce play. Again, short opportunity down to 170, but yeah, that's the area I would be looking for, is that 170 mark. For the bounce, for the move back up. If it cracks 170, it's done, it's over with GRDI, and that was your one move, and that was it. RGS around 1690. Can I look for a short? Let's go back over to RGS. Yeah, but I'd still be careful there. Oh, you know, I would... I would honestly wait for 1650 to crack. That's the low in that candle right there, 1654. I would wait for that to crack, Bunny, just to be safe. Because you still have profitability zone down to 15-ish, you know? So it's like, okay, why? Yeah, it's like, that's what I'll tell myself in a lot of those moves or trades. I'm like, yes, you can have a better entry and could have made more money, but also the risk is a little higher if you try to get in a little too early. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Got it, cool, buddy. I do see what you're seeing. I just would then go to, like, this would be one of those plays that I'd go to, like, the point of no return, which is right down to the bottom of that low in the bounce, knowing that under that we should get the immediate tug and kind of rug pull down. Bigger move, so to speak. Paula! Where you been? If you're listening over on YouTube. Where have you been, Paula? If that is you, Paula, some of my ladies in chat. And Paula, she been missing. Melissa been missing. Taryn been missing. You know, I have my girls, they be cheating on me, I guess. I'll just be cheating on. I know who doesn't cheat. Super Buddy. Super Buddy, day one, here forever. She says, I ain't leaving unless somehow you're gone, AK. You know? True relationship right there. When RGS speeds up 50 cents per... Oh, yeah. Well, maybe. And here's the play that I talked about, WYY. Now, again, not enough volume on it to probably really take a mob still. But this is what I'm talking about with the whole mob shifty. Don't be surprised if there's a random play that kind of starts popping up, etc. If VLCN cracks 875, that's what could lead to a sell-off and maybe it dies off. RGS still channeling. Questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Small caps are leading in my opinion, leading the market today. Overall, and what to be trading large caps. You had some decent moves, depends on what you're looking at, but you got to wait for those moves. That's, small caps you can have 10, 15 trades in a day, to be honest. It moves a lot. A lot of these large cap plays you just need, and then sometimes small cap moves, are plays you only have 2, 3, 4 good moves. But that's why you sit, wait on your hands, and wait for your plays like AMD and that trend line building up, and now you could be in on that trend line crack, watching for what? A downtrend break, getting out of your short, going long. That's typically what you're looking for. Same with Meta. Had this shelf crack up top right here at 507.60. On down we go. Almost $3. Now watching for a downtrend break, reclaiming the VWAP for a long. Finding your play, waiting for your play. That's stock trading in large caps. You wait. Your play finally comes, you take it. That's what the day at the office looks like for trading stocks. Yeah, taquito to death do his part, exactly. RGS, here we go. Still not done. I'm telling you, this play in 17 has been the best bounce play. I know it went a little lower, but my blue line is working out of support. If I buy a stock today and sell it at pre-market tomorrow, does that count as a day trade? No, Hermes, that is definitely it's a swing trade. So anything that you hold overnight, long as you haven't started selling yet, at all, you are still in, you can add in, right? But as long as you haven't sold any at all, yep, you are good to go, hold through the rest of the night. You won't count as a day trade. Definitely, when we get that, I would say, that doesn't happen a lot. So point being, when you get that strategy or whatever you call it back more often, when you see it running more frequently, when you can swing plays, it's not a bad way. It's not a bad way to get around the PDT rule and get some extra trades in here and there. Used to do it myself. Now, not too much, but have done it a few times, like forever ago. LRHC still continue to go down. Leg it. At 30% on the day. And is down $1.50 essentially from high of day area. What a move. Up 30%, still down to $1.50 from high of day. Good Lord, I love you. What's that say? Very hot weather. It is very hot out. Today is the hottest day of the year. Right now I'm looking at 94 degrees outside already. 94, we're cooking. What's another good short entry for GRDI? Under 180 now that we bounced on it. So that's why I was saying to Tay, I said 170 to 180 is where I'd go for the bounce. Bam! Now that's your short area. Traders showed you where the bounce is at. So now when they show you the bounce, it's the crack of the bounce that leads to a short. Medium small position, shorts overnight having. Good job, Harmace. Yeah, that's a good job. 17 was the bounce play like you called it, but yeah, well, maybe, and you're gonna get that from time to time too, or on RGS where like it takes like 10 minutes to get its ass off my bounce area or the bounce area, not mine, but any bounce area, right? You don't always get it right away, you know. Obviously, so to speak. Here, I mean, you got bounces, but it didn't really move off. You know what I mean? So, but you'll get that from time to time where it's like, okay, what are we gonna do? And right back up to 20 she went. $3 right there. Woo! Love it. Absolutely love it. That's why I would say put those lines in and trade them. Find the support and resistance and trade your lines. Find the support and resistance and trade your lines. I mean, I could repeat that over and over and over, you know. All right, so there is that bounce move. Let's see here. Anything else? Small caps, large caps. Looking across the board here. See if we see anything else. ARM looking like it could squeeze the new high of day. So ARM, nice little move up here. Downtrend's broken. You can see broke it right through here. Watch for that pop up to 159-ish. And then up to 159.50. That's a nice move. Y or WYY. Why? Run away. My little runner, run away. Terrible, but if any of you old people have heard that song, I'm old, I feel like, anyway. So, if you're old like me. Not really a lot going on the large caps that I'm just, oh man, look at that. That's the one. You got to short that. Or long. There was a good play earlier, again, with the AMD and Google trendline cracks. Meta had a good pullback as well. The shelf crack. That was your play. You're waiting for the next good setup, in my opinion. Let's see here. Short spread betting advisable. Sadly, don't have. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, shorts. Yes. Betting advisable. Sadly, sad don't have. Yes, John Boy, you're correct. That's why I like having trade ideas. Love having trade ideas. You get that right there. You get all your different little indicators or your studies or your numbers or your stats or whatever the hell you want to call them, so to speak. You can have that, and definitely love trade ideas for that, so that way it keeps it a little bit more clean cut for you. Here we go. ARM, like I talked about, right as I moved away from it. There we go. ARM here. So now we're getting through all my levels. So there's 59-ish area, and now we're moving through it. So 59.50 is next. So 59.50 for ARM is next. Any stocks you want me to break down, let me know. Again, my links for any help that you need, here they are. Morning alert sign up link. Sign up if you need help in pre-market. What to be trading, opening bell, small cap, large cap help. You can use these levels throughout the day. I'm calling out high of day and low of day numbers. Levels in between as well, so you can go trade them. Hit the morning alert link up. If you need help in the morning, I've got you covered, team, from small cap to large cap every single day. Every day. Every dang darn day. And there is my one-on-one sign up link. I've got one-on-ones every morning, every afternoon. If you ever need help, you can come over and trade live with me. Watch me trade live. I go over and watch you trade live, see what you're seeing. Afternoon to go over trades, go over levels. You got a ton of questions for me. There's so much you can do. You come over, you need a coach, a mentor, a motivator, a teacher, a philosophizer. I'm here for you. You need anything. Get some one-on-one help. Get those morning alert sign up links. I'm here for you to help as much as I can. No one really else does that out there in the world at all. Literally. I like to be here for you if I can. What charts do you have open on your other monitor, and how many of them? So right here, this is it, Taquito. Right here. So I've got MLGO, ARM, LRHC. I don't know why. I just like watching plays die. I don't know. I really do. It's like watching an animal die a slow death. It's a terrible thing to do with animals, but I really like watching stocks do that. and then RGS. And then RGS. Oh, and then just in case, so here's this too. Then I'll always go over like just some of my other charts. So that's my charts flexible grid. Here's just my charts tab. And then I have my trade tab open as well. And so when I want to trade options, I'll have the option contract down here. And then I'll have the stock, like the whatever option that I want to trade above it. So typically I have 4 over here. Like even like in the morning when I'm trading, I'll have 4 over here. And then I'll have those other charts pulled up in case I need to. Like say if I'm loaded up. Say it's a busy morning, Taquito. I'll have one here, one here. 4 different ones most likely here. Now maybe my favorite one I want to trade like RGS is here and here. So that matches up, but it's just because I really want to trade that ticker, right? And then if it's super busy, then I'll go to the other charts and have other charts loaded up over there on those other pages, you know. But typically it's 4 and then the 2. So I'm watching 6 total. No more than that usually, typically. Now if I have to and I have to go to those other pages, and I've watched 8 to 10 before at a time, I don't like it. One shot fudge. Let's see here. We got the SPY. It's just choppy, right? It's an ugly day. One shot. It's gross. You know, we had a downtrend break here after a trend line crack. Had a trend line crack to VWAP crack down. Now we had a super severe downtrend break, reclaim of the 9 back up. Now we're trying to bull flag our way back into the VWAP. So right now, watch for a long back end of that VWAP. We will make most likely one more solid move before the end of the day. And this is what happens at this time of the day, unless there's news or something that day. There's not today. There's nothing being released, right? And the next day, blah, blah, for the rest of the day. And so what we typically do is channel up, consolidate, make one more good move into power hour, if not in power hour. It's going in and out. I have no idea. It's probably, I can't tell you what it could be why the internet's going in and out. I have no idea, my mans and friends, because it's good for me. 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 There we go. Maybe that'll fix it. To the trader cousin Greg, appreciate it, cousin Greg. Love it. Yes. And again, I'm, doing best I can to give you levels so you feel more comfortable and you're more confident trading in the morning. If you need any help, we'll get you back on track. Yes. Before he retires in 3 to 5 years, it is no longer. There you go. Exactly, super buddy. You still got 3 to 5 years with me. You still got 3 to 5 years. I will do another flash sale next week. Got to ask a few people that didn't have the funds or whatever available when I had that 2-week sale going on with the buy 3, get 1 free, buy 5, get 1 free, buy 10, get 2 free. So I'll run that sale for about 24 to 48 hours for July 4th, just so anyone wants to take part of that. And so if you do need any one-on-one help, I'll do one more quick little flash sale for July 4th. Because I did it last year, and some people didn't have the funds available about a month ago, when I did it or whenever I did it, you know what I mean? So if you need any help, those morning alerts, $30 a month, that's $1 a day. That's like nothing. I'm helping you guys out I can't tell you how much money has been made from those, so I absolutely love helping you guys out. Making, more money in your pocket and making more the confidence go up, the discipline boost, the patience boost, all that kind of goes up for you guys with those levels. And the more you're trading, the more that's going to keep going up, so. Oh, okay, you go, cousin Greg. Yes, let's go, Kevin. There you go, Kevin in the house. CNSP done, bottom of the VWAP. Let's go to CNSP. What I have it on my upper lower VWAP band. I didn't look at it over here yet. We got a little more room to go down. Bottom of the yeah, it could probably go to the lower VWAP band. Yep. I still think this below 3 could hit 290 and then 280. 270. Well, maybe. I still think it could for sure. For shizzle. There's your VWAP touch on SPY. There you go. One shot fudge. There you go. You're fudging it up. Don't fudge it. Trade ideas don't have VWAP bands. No, they don't. They don't, Taquito. Not a lot of people have the upper and lower VWAP bands. I don't know. What I would do, this is just me. I would honestly, if I was a trader in the United States, because to me it's the best and it's the cheapest and it comes with everything anyway, you don't have to spend any money once you deposit money into it. Open up an account with Thinkorswim. Put $500 into it, get live trading, get live feedback. You get any study indicator known to man, and it runs fast, quick, perfect, pure charting, amazing. It's quick, it's fast, there's no delay or lag like there is on trade ideas and charting. It's ultimately the best I've ever seen. Then you get used to trading options and going long there. And then you can find another brokerage to do other things with. That's just me, though, you know. You know, I'm trying to get everybody over on the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Think the Hitman swim. Think or Hitman or swim. I'll try for that one in there. Bret the Hitman Hart, though, baby. That was my man. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. RGS channeling here, looking like we could be creating a 17 to 20 channel. Exactly like I talked about. Here we go. Channeling up. SPY ripping to the VWAP. Let's see, Trader Veda. Watch your videos all of last week for candlestick confirmation. Do we wait for one candle to appear under, over, below for candle for GRDI, for example? I have a trend line drawn, but a few tickers have fooled me, like RGS, where it dips under, confirms, rips back up. Well, that's going to be different, Trader Veda. You know, usually, typically on those, like here recently, that's going to happen. Now, GRDI is a little bit lower volume play. So, lower volume plays or plays that are very volatile, like RGS, when we get into this hotter time frame, you're going to want to be careful with overall, like even earlier, because I know traders got this trend line crack, and Deck did as well early on this morning, where there was a trend line crack, and I know Deck went short, but it was very short-lived. That's what you have to worry about. As you can tell all day long, these sort of plays that run, the best shorts up top. Finding and predicting the top and getting that. You're not going to get many trend line or shelf cracks that pay out very well. That's where I find my plays like LRHC, like I did, and you can usually generally count on the first candle that opens and closes outside of that trend or shelf, or even for a breakout for a long. Just over 182. I mean, so you'll get plays like that you're just like, you got to be kidding me. I got candlestick confirmation, like that ends up being perfect. What? You know, so you don't get it all the time, my friend. But that's why you're generally trying to find the most technically sound plays, as I always call it. Those will lead to the best plays. Good Canadian dude, yes. Marty Z. All my Canadians out there, I love you Canadians, you know. My favorite, though, probably Matty Matheson. You know, I love some Ryan Reynolds. There's some other Canadians I love. Good Canadian singers as well out there. Probably my favorite, and I mean by far, is going to be Matty Matheson. You know, that's my man. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of old Matty. You would not think this guy's from Canada, though. You just, not even from his accent, and especially just looking at him. You'd think that guy's from Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, maybe a Texas. You wouldn't think that guy's from Canada. But let's go just take a look and listen to my man talk. You know, just the energy. You know what? Let's just put him on a Tonight Show.
Our next guest is an actor and restaurateur who lights up Chicago on his Emmy Award-winning show, The Bear. 2 seasons are waiting for you on... That's right. Very good to see you. Hey, congratulations on all of this stuff. It's crazy. I mean,
it's crazy. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, you know, you've always been a very creative guy. I think when I met you, you were running around shooting videos, cooking, restaurants, and
so many
eating,
things.
And doing all this this fun running around chef stuff.
Yeah.
And now you're a star of a I mean, I can't imagine.
Couple Emmys.
Yeah.
I love him. He got a great attitude and personality. Let's listen to this guy cook, all right? Let's just listen to this guy cook. First, let's listen to the chicken nuggets baked.
Meat from plants.
This guy's on all the commercials.
Oh, no, it's on Google.
Sorry, this is on Google. I haven't logged in on this.
Boom. Today, I'm cooking something. I'm going to show you what I make every single Sunday. Breakfast can't take an hour. You got 3 kids screaming at you. I'm dying! When Big Daddy dog you home, this is what I'm going to make. You can make breakfast for like 5 to 10 people.
Oh, here we go. Listen to this. Just to show you the energy.
We are going to make a sticky sauce. This is a very simple way of making a barbecue sauce. Turn on your pan. Put a whole can of cola.
Cola gets me
I got
jacked.
cola! Cola gets me fucking jacked. So, take 1 cup.
Yellow sauce. 1 cup. Red sauce.
1 cup red sauce.
1 cup. Stingy
1
sauce.
cup stingy sauce.
I've seen this a few
Apple
times.
cider vinegar.
It's exactly how I make my barbecue sauce right there. If Thinkorswim had shorting locates, it would be the best broker. Oh, yes, Super Buddy for sure. Yes, Paquito, my awesome Canadians out there, Michael Bublé. That's a good one. That's a good one. See, Matty Matheson, though, he's not only going to entertain you, he's going to cook for you. You know? Not many Canadians can do that for you. You know? Bublé couldn't put a grilled cheese sandwich together if he cried it together. Or try to sing it together, I guess. Hey, Canadian. Oh, there we go. Hey. N-N-E, Trendline Crack. N-N-E. I love my man, Matty. Matty Matheson. Yeah, I thought at first he was just from the north. I couldn't tell. I was like, this guy's from Canada? This guy? This guy? Oh, this guy? This guy? All right, let's get this in a little bit tighter. Right here, so we have Trendline Crack. Right there. Did see that one right there. Got this is one of those weird ones. And again, because we're in a bullish market. So we did get kind of maybe someone that got fooled out there. And now the true Trendline Crack is paying out. You got it, Jim Carrey. What about Jim Carrito? I like Jim Carrey. Jim Carrito. He's up there. He's not. He's probably my second. You know, he's probably my second favorite one. Yeah, probably second favorite. Matt's my favorite though. Oh, Matty. Yeah, there's a lot of great Canadians. A lot of great Canadians out there, honestly. You know, actors and singers, of course, chefs. MLGO trying to tell itself and everyone else that it's not done. It's trying to talk itself back into a move up here. Over 15 in the VWAP. Could see a move to 16 over 16. Could see that move to 1650. 1650 will be strong resistance for MLGO. Waiting for RGS. I still feel like this is your number one play. One more move on it for the day. It's still coming. It's coming. Long time ago. Why did that American Pie song just got in my head for some reason? I have no idea why. That just shows you how random songs can get stuck in my head. Yep, Mataquito. Yeah, I was going to say, I almost said a second ago the 90s would seem like the Canadians blew up. You know, Alanis Morissette. I can go through like a few others, right, you know, from the 90s that really... who was that one guy that was on, that looks like Jeff Daniels? That's not Jeff Daniels. That was on... he was kind of the funny guy or goofy guy and comedian from... Oh, God. What's the show from San Francisco with the two sister twins? The Olsen twins? I keep wanting to say Home Improvement. Why? I don't know why Home Improvement. Because it's not Home Improvement. God, what was that? Not Family Matters? Good golly. Oh, what was that show called, team? I can almost think of the freaking intro song. Full House, thank you. Full House, that show. That guy, the comedian on there was from the 90s. Anyway, but there was a lot of Canadians there from the 90s. Oh, I thought this guy, and he's not. I thought this guy was Canadian. Dave Collier. I thought this guy was Canadian. He's not. I thought that guy was Canadian. I thought he was. He's not. Probably those accents that threw me off. MLGO breaking out again. Yep, MLGO, I'm telling you, like I said, I just talked about it. MLGO about to halt up. MLGO about to halt up now, team. MLGO about to halt up here. We have not yet. Or have we? Nope, have not. Have not yet. Margarita, oh yeah, Margarita for sure. Oh, that was definitely him and Jim Carrey, and well, of course Adam Sandler. Yeah, and Eddie Murphy too, but yeah, those were like the ones, like if they put a movie out in the 90s, you know, it made money. You know, those. Will Smith started getting big for, I guess his were kind of action, but also comedic roles as well. But yeah, it's like, it almost reminded me of like a certain time period in the late 90s, early 2000s, because I kept up with like Nielsen, like Billboard Top 200 and album sales, and it was like if that person put a CD out, or an album out, whatever you want to call it, boy, that thing was going to sell. Like, and you were wondering how much it was going to sell that time. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Big Chungo was slowly creeping back on up. We just talked about it. All right, just so we don't want to make any of the, you know, so we don't forget the rest of them. Seth Rogen. Rachel McAdams, I keep forgetting that gorgeousness is for. And Ryan Gosling is too? You're what? That's what? So we're talking Notebook. It's two Canadians portraying two Americans, and what? Now come on here. Who messed up? Well, they did such a great / bad job on casting. Terrible. Michael J. Fox. Of course, Pammy, Kim Cattrall, Kiefer, Mr. Ryan Reynolds, Joshua Jackson, I forgot about him, Will Arnett, Anna, Miss Sookie, Matthew Perry, and there's Mike Myers, Al Averill. Dwayne Johnson isn't Canadian? What? Hold on, does that mean Marty McFly maybe? Okay, I thought he was Canadian. I was like, what? Dwayne Johnson is Canadian? Like, what? Who put him on there? I know Celine Dion. I think Shatner is, isn't he? Shatner is, right? Yeah. Of course, Sutherland, God rest his soul. John Candy, who forgets John Candy. Oh, how about Leslie Nelson, Martin Short? We got some comedians here. Mr. Plummer. No way, Tommy. He's Canadian American. Hold on. He was actually born where, though? Where was Tommy Chong born? Where was he actually born at? He was born in Edmonton? This guy and his accent? What the hell? Let's read this story. How the hell did he get to Edmonton? His mother was Canadian. Oh, damn. Okay. That's where he gets all that damn hair from. Father was a Chinese man. I knew all that. But I didn't know he had Canadian in him. I had no idea. God, what you learn. Had no idea. Thought that dude was from like LA or somewhere in California. I would have put him on like Washington or like Oregon. You know, somewhere out west. You know, the more you'll read, Alanis Morissette, of course. Who doesn't love Shania Twain? Evangeline Lilly is gorgeous as well. There we go. All right, so, you know, just keeping the list going. Lorne Michaels. I didn't know Kobe was as well. Jeez, look at the list. Phil Hartman. Of course, you got your heart highs for the girls out there for Hayden Christensen. There's your Bublé, your Jason Priestley. Who was the other? Bieber. You know, I saw some of the good-looking guys in there or whatever. You know. Of course, Mr. Ryan Gosling. But there's your list. What a list. What a list. You know, just stars right there. Stars for all you Canadians. Look at you stars up there in Canada land. Oh, Canadians. Oh, Canadians. Oh, Canada. How's that go? Too bad last night Florida won. We couldn't get the win for Edmonton. You know, for all the people that we just talked about that were from Edmonton. I'm sure they were rooting very hard. Yeah, RGS is still going here. RGS team, I'm going to put that back on watch with MLGO. So RGS still going right here, in my opinion. Keep this on high watch. It's got to get over 22.75, though, Bunny. It's got to get over 22.75. MLGO is live. MLGO is live. MLGO is live. Trying to hold the halt up price. And you can see my halt strategy again working out here. Working out slowly but surely here. Let's see if we pop up off of it now. Nope, not working. Now not working. Wrong. Not working now. Coming down a little bit. Watch for the VWAP to bounce here. I don't like MLGO. It's again, when you're floating back on up. Now, I will admit, the halt strategy is amazing. This isn't maybe the best area to go for the halt strategy, right? You know, when you're going for high of day and you're moving up toward it and you're well over the VWAP, that's one thing. But when you're, you know, it's a little sketchy in that area. It's still trying to hold that area, though, as you can see. But that's not usually generally where you'd want to go for it. Like, hey, every time we halt up, let's go for the halt up. You know, let's go for the... Because you got to think about plays that are just tanking down. We go from 20 to 18 to 19 or 20 to whatever, and it just tank. We've seen those plays that go from like 20 to $5, and then they start what? Halting back up. Yeah, few and far between will get a play that goes all the way back up to new high, whatever, but very few. And so it's like, hey, why would you be going for a halt strategy on a play that's down $15 for the day? Big MLG 100 shares long now. I wouldn't, if you're going to go long, I would go with RGS. If you're going to go long on a play, honestly, Bick, I would go with RGS. RGS is going to have the mob. It's going to roll. RGS is going to have the mob, and it's going to roll. I'm not a big fan of MLGO. Tay, GRDI trendline break. Would it be a good short down to 180? Let's go over to VL or GRDI. Man, what did I hit? A little bruise right there. I mean, we're getting there, yeah. Honestly, yeah, we're getting there. We just need, I would want that to build up maybe one more bounce. So we pop up here to say 205, 210, come back down, and then it's good for a short. You know, one more bounce here, so it bounces off a little bit higher, then comes down, watch for the short. Mafia. Yeah, you know it. Oh, Mike. I think they're in talks, or no, not talks, but I think he said something about doing another Austin Powers. Now, I don't know if it's going to be done or not. I know a lot of people are redoing movies from like the 80s and 90s, right? Like, when does Beverly Hills Cop... And I think it's only on Netflix, which I hate. I hate when they do that. It's called Axel F2? What? So it comes out soon. I thought it did. So I will be definitely watching it. It's only going to be on Netflix, though. I've been waiting for this one. I wish they would have done it forever ago. I was definitely a big Beverly Hills Cop fan. I haven't even seen the preview for this.
What the hell was that?
So I haven't even seen the preview for that, really. The director's Mark Malloy. Let's see what Mark Malloy's directed before. Nothing. Apple at Work. He literally did a short called Apple at... That's it. This is his first movie. Good God, are you kidding me? That's putting some faith out on this guy. Any stocks you want to go? Oh, here we go. There you go, Tay. Getting exactly what we wanted right there. Any stocks you want to go over? Any questions you guys have for me? Anything? Here you go. Put up the links again one more time for you guys. There's 15% off. If you want trade ideas, you got 15% off there. The 15% off code. Morning alert sign up link. Again, if you need any help in pre-market, opening bell, levels to use for the rest of the day, there is that. Here's my Instagram and YouTube where I'm putting out all of my levels. All of my lessons, I should say. Not levels, but all my lessons that I do every day, or what I'm trading and what I'm going over. They're all over on Instagram and YouTube, so go over there and start watching some of those if you want to learn more about what I'm doing on a day in and day out basis. There's also my website if you want to do any one-on-ones with me, team. I've been doing those for over 3 years now, which is crazy to think. Helping out a lot of traders, going long, going short, figuring out levels, so many different things, boosting your confidence, your patience, your discipline, all those things. You need any help? Hit me up. Let's see, Cisco, do you want me to break down those plays, or you just kind of threw them out there? Because Spy, I wouldn't touch it, honestly. You know that. Love Chip, I have a question. How are you, my bro? Oh, I'm good. Good. You know? Waiting for, I love July 4th. Going to get some fireworks. Ready for the same thing as Memorial Day. I'm going to keep it classic. Get those big quarter-pound, juicy Nathan's hot dogs. All beef, baby. All beef Franks. Get some of my smash melts going again. Get them burgers and dogs going. Probably do brats as well. You know, I like having a little something different in there. Be the same thing all over again. Ready to shoot some fireworks off and cook. Keep the sides simple. You know, one last round of that. Because I'll probably do it again on Labor Day. I'll take another little about 2 months off of having hot dog. You know what I mean. Have it like 3 times a year. Same thing with my ribs. Might do ribs though for Labor Day. Maybe, you know, maybe do ribs instead. I don't know. But, you know, I'll have to figure it out because those are like the times that I do that. But, man, good. Just got, hey, I showed this off earlier. Got my new license plate for the new Jeep. Got me and my wife's initials. Got A, that's Avery, or Alan, my middle name. Got Josh, Kristen, Smith. So this is literally our name. Saw that when I went to go register Beerus, the new 392 Final Edition. And this cool little Arkansas, you know, little plate that they have. They have different ones or whatever. And I saw my initials on one of them. Like, oh, what? And so I had to get it. I was like, that's crazy. I do want to get a custom one that just says Beerus on the back of it, but it's like, damn, I got this crazy custom one that's almost custom for us. That was just luck and be the luck of the draw. You know, there's like, they have like 30 or 40 different whatever from like University of Arkansas, University of whatever, or Martin Luther King Jr. one, or they got, you know, the police one or whatever. You know, they got this little pretty one with the little river, stream, whatever it is, you know, with the bald eagle, you know what I'm saying? Plus it goes on a Jeep, had the initials on it. Hail to the year. Now it's fully registered. You can go and drive it now. Let's see what you trade a $1,000 account the same way you trade a $10,000 account. Taquito. Yeah, it just wouldn't go as big. It just wouldn't go as big. You know, I'd have obviously smaller shares, smaller contracts, but nothing is nothing would change about my trading style. Yes, sir. Same NX. Oh man, yes, love chip, man. I love it. Love this time of the year. Your middle name was Kristen. Yes, no, my wife's middle. Yeah, but no, it's where I got the AK from. I don't know where else I got the AK from back in the day. I still to this point I have no idea where I got the AK, and then maybe I have no idea. But yes, I love my wife's name. I love her name itself, like every name, you know, of course, her last name. But I loved Avery. I love Avery Kristen. I call her that sometimes when I need her attention. I'll be like humans do. You know, I was always Joshua Allen when I was in trouble / or my mom needed my attention. And if Avery Kristen! That's fire like that. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I'll keep this one for now. I'll want to do a Beerus one at some point. But this was super cool. No one has these. So now... I've not seen this license plate. And it also wasn't one that's like, because they have it up, and then they have it like in the cubby hole behind it. So it's like showing you on display. If you want it, you can get it. And then they have them like on stack below it. Well, this one wasn't even on display. There was a bear one, kind of like this, with like outdoor scenery and a bear on it, you know, just, you know, chilling. But beside it, and that's how I saw it on my peripherals, and that's another reason why I think I'm such a good stock trader. I can just notice that. Well, the point being, I'm registering the vehicle, and I see this in the little cubby hole, and it's facing this way, and I can barely see the A and the J, and I'm like, does the rest of that say K and A? I'm like looking, and then he looks up at me like, what are you looking at? And he probably was wondering for a minute, and then he finally found out. But I was like, I want that license plate. I was like, that one looks really cool, and plus it has me and my wife's initials fully on it. Anywho. And so, yeah, I was like, point being, no, I've not seen this one ever on a vehicle in Arkansas. And then secondly, that color, that Jeep that I have, that it's called Blue Earl, or not Blue Earl, that's what it should be called, or Earl Blue. It's called Earl Gray. Earl Gray. And that's why he's like, what color do you want it to be on your register? Do you want it as, I'm like, because I can pick. And I'm like, you can pick light blue. And I was like, do light blue. Do light blue. That's not gray. Oh, yeah. I had the police one. Oh, yeah, on all 3 cars. Yeah. I got you. I'm all about custom plates, and having I'm all about letters and naming my vehicles, like Elvira, but I love Texas because Texas is dope. Texas has a freaking carbon fiber plate. Now, the plate isn't truly carbon fiber, but it's carbon fiber print, and it reflects. So Elvira's license plate's so dope. It's carbon fiber, says Elvira, no extra letters. Got a purple license plate to match Thanos that says Thanos on it, literally, So, yeah, that's what we'll do with this one. We'll keep it for a while, but eventually maybe we'll change it in and get BE, Beerus. We'll, label it as Beerus. Falcor says Falcor on the back of it, So what the vehicle is. They're all named them. If you get to know us, like a couple of places I go shop at, like that love my Jeeps, they're like, man, which one you driving today? Which one you in? What was the white one's name again? What'd you name the white one? It's funny though, I like that people know like the name of my Jeeps or vehicles. They have names to them. I think it's cool. But I saw the police when they're looking dope. Looks cool. You know, so it was kind of like, hey, watch out, protect and serve. Kind of when I saw that, because it's protect and serve. Ours says protect and serve on at the bottom. It just reminded me of the bad cop, the bad Decepticon in the Transformer movies, Barricade. Pretty dope, though. Bic, I don't know what that is. At lake now. Oops, oh well. Yeah, you're like, what is that, Bic? So it's at a picture. So you're at the lake now, is what it is, Bic. You're at the lake. Enjoy the lake. I love the lake life. Definitely here in Arkansas. Got a lake about 45 minutes away from where I live right now. 45 minutes, an hour away. Good sized lake, Greer's Ferry. Heber Springs is a city. Love the lake life. Does anyone spread chicken on split? Oh, there we go. Chicken on split. Let's see. Does any bet short? It just seems so hard in UK to get us a broker despite near 20K. It's all assets. Just asking here, folks. Obviously margin, but limit. Or yes, right. I don't, John Boy. Does anyone spread? Yeah, I don't. You can. But, I mean, that's the one thing about stock trading. There's so many different ways to make money in stock trading or investing or however you want, whatever way you'd like to label it or call it, right? You just have to figure it out and how to do it. You know, I'm all about charting and then, okay, this is the long, we go long. Okay, this is the short, we go short. Simplifying and dumbing down trading as easy as I possibly can. Like we all want to do at first. Like, hey, we figure we're just going to show up and go long. Hey, let's go long. Okay, bye. Yeah, okay, we sold, we made money. Oh, you know, there's so much more to it. And especially that mental side overall. It's tough to figure out. Yeah, VLCN just holding around there, Big Chungo. Just holding around, not doing much. Just like, die already. Friggin' die. Funny that first time too, by the way. Speaking of the Beerus, our awesome, beautiful Jeep. Mafia. Your bedroom for the AKNR. Drove it for the first time in like 3 weeks yesterday. Because I took it out to eat with my parents almost yesterday. Today would have been 3 weeks. Haven't driven it in 3 weeks. Put like 97 miles on it in the first, couple of times, whatever. It came with like however many miles. I think it had 20, which I know it did, which is really cool. Although a little high. And on the other ones I always had, the two other vehicles I ordered came with like 9 and 11. This one had 20, which I'm like, okay, Michael Jordan number. Which is when you register it and all the blah, blah, blah in the paperwork, which is really cool. It shows that it had 23 miles on the odometer. I'm like, that's so fucking cool. Anywho, had 97 miles on it as of yesterday. And I was like, finally put it just over 100. But yeah, I haven't driven it in almost 3 weeks. 3 weeks. I'm like, I am not going to hardly ever drive this one. It's going to smell so brand new for so long. Little past upper weeks almost. Yep. VLCN should give back. We're just a little bit more. And it's giving back some, if you look at the overall day in itself, it's given back some gain. It's definitely now, it's not a massive upper shadow, but it's given back a good portion, $3 worth of the move so far. So it's not like you're looking at a play that just is still sitting at 12 or 11. So to me, it's that 875 corridor area, somewhere around there that's holding her up. Just doesn't want to let go. Oh, here's the other link I wanted to give you guys too, how to chart. I'm going to keep putting out put this out there all the time for you guys. There's part 1, 2, and 3. If you have not watched those, go watch that. That will help you learn to become a better charter. Let's see here. GRDI. What do we got here, boss? Move this right here. Yeah, I don't have a 2-day moving average, so I know you have one. So, I don't know that we'd be going to that. We could be going to that over that 237 mark. Because it's not showing yet as of right now for whatever reason on Trade Ideas. But obviously that'd be about probably where it'd be at, I'm sure. It's kind of just doing the math and looking at this chart. But yeah, I mean, it could, but we're just close enough to it. I don't think we're going that much higher on GRDI. We're pretty much there. I don't think we'd get like this parabolic move through it is my point. Anything on VWAP? Or on VWAP. Anything on YouTube, I should say? Anybody over on YouTube need anything? I'm done. Signing out for the day. If you guys need anything, hit me up. My live stream will be up for about another hour or so. I'll be around all day. Got my errands and all that stuff that I need to get done yesterday. So I'm good to go for the day. If you need anything, hit me up. I will keep my live stream up for about another hour for you guys if you need to ask me any questions. Go over any stocks. I don't know if and when, if Dex jumping back on the mic. I know he did yesterday. I don't know if he said anything about that today. I was only around kind of for the opening bell listening to him, and that's about it. But if you have any questions or anything for me, hit me up. My lobby will still be live, and I would imagine he jumps back on the mic. I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't hear him. But Bunny, Cousin Greg, yes. Ripper McGee, cool. Well, hey, I'm always done for the day. I just go live for you guys usually at lunch. I wanted to get maybe one trade on RGS, but it's all good. But I'm done. You know, you get up a good amount for the day. That's usually the reason to go enjoy life. That's why we got into stock trading. Make your money in the morning. Go enjoy the afternoon and the evening. You don't have any stress. You've made a lot more money than most people have made, especially when you get to what Deck and I are making. That's more money than we were making and what a lot of people were making, in a week of pay, let alone maybe sometimes weeks of pay. You got it, Doc Anthony, Atri, you as well. Atri, Doc Anthony, Ripper, Bunny, Cousin Greg, Tay. Bunny, if you got to trade on RGS, what would it be? I would wait for, honestly, on RGS. My bounce play worked out at 17. It just took a while. I mean, you could have gotten that bounce play right. Right now, your next best play, in my opinion, is going to be a bounce back at 15 and the VWAP or a break over 22.75. Wait for that. Do not trade in between that channel. So that would be what I'd be looking for. Or a short would be a crack of that 16.50 mark like we talked about earlier. I'd be careful shorting up top. I would be very careful shorting up top. Very careful shorting up top. You got it, Trader J. You too, baby boy. Handsome. Bunny, you as well. Trader Veda. Big Chungus. Big John Boy. Love Chip. Trader 1. I didn't ask back. I feel so rude. Love Chip. Hopefully you're doing good. How are you? Cisco. Big. Everyone else. Trader 1. Mafia. Super Buddy. Taquito. Cheeto. Baja. Racer. Margarita. Well, maybe. Golden Paquito. Cheeto. Petito. Polito. Filito. And all my Canadians up there. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day. Trader Video, see you tomorrow. Mafia, see you tomorrow. I will be live in the morning. My lobby is up about 45 minutes to an hour before the opening bell. You will have me tomorrow for opening bell commentary and alerts. Looks like small caps are still going to be the winner for us tomorrow. We'll see if large caps can get their ass in gear. Now, we did have some big moves up today, but then we kind of got stalemate. Point being, small caps are going to be on high watch again, I guarantee you, for us tomorrow. You got it, Ripper, Doc Anthony. Yes, see you guys in the morning. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning, team. All my lost boys and girls, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I will play more summertime, whatever. Drums, please. Drums, please. Hello? What happened? No one wants to play music for me?
Drums, please.
Fingering!
Here it is, a groove slightly transformed. Just a bit of a break from the norm. Just a little something to break the monotony of all that hardcore dance that has gotten to be a little bit out of control. It's cool to dance, but what about a groove that soothes and moves romance? Give me a soft, subtle mix, and if it ain't broke, then don't try to fix it. And think of the summers of the past. Adjust the bass and let the alpine blast. Pop in my CD and let me run a rhyme and put your car on cruise and lay back, cause it's summertime. Out in this sort of a buzz, but back then I didn't really know what it was. But now I see what happened is the way that people respond to summer madness. The weather is hot and girls are dressing less and checking out the fellas to tell them who's best. riding around in your Jeep or your Benzos, or in your Nissan sitting on Lorenzo's. Back in Philly, we be out in the park. A place called the Plateau is where everybody go. Guys out hunting and girls doing likewise. Honking at the honey in front of you with the light eyes. She turn around to see what you beeping at. It's like the summer's a natural aphrodisiac. And with a pen and pad I compose this rhyme to hip you and to get you equipped for the summertime. Yet, hustle to the mall to get me a short set. Yeah, I got on sneaks, but I need a new pair, cause basketball courts in the summer got girls there. The temperature's about 88. Hop in the water plug, just for old time's sake. Break to your crib, change your clothes once more, cause you're invited to a barbecue that's starting at 4. Sitting with your friends as y'all reminisce about the days growing up and the first person you kiss. And as I think back, makes me wonder how the smell from a grill can spark up nostalgia. All the kids playing out front, little boys messing around with the girls playing double dutch. While the DJ spinning a tune as the old folks dance at your family reunion. Then 6 o'clock rolls around. You just finished wiping your car down. It's time to cruise, so you go to the summertime hangout. It looks like a car show. Everybody come looking real fine, fresh from the barbershop and fly from the beauty salon. Every moment frontin' and maxin', chillin' in the car, they spend all day waxin'. Leaning to the side, but you can't speed through 2 miles an hour, so everybody sees you. There's an air of love and of happiness, and this is the Fresh Prince's new definition of summer madness.